Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had a bit of a moment. Uh, Sorry about that. There. I can't remember if we played this before. I don't remember if we did. I know there were a few saves that I deleted back then. But I do not remember if we actually did get through this. So I'm going to start with a new one. Yeah, everything looks fine here. I mean, damn, I get a big area. What the fuck? Like, this isn't just like some small area either. This is like, what if I turn down the number of stars? Okay. All right, we'll go with the number of stars. We'll do it. Ooh. Ooh. Detailed hints. Oh. I didn't realize that's what we were. Okay.
The unknown. Created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
Arrive
Alrighty
at
then.
target cluster.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission. Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation.
Okay.
I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet. Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark
Okay.
fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Sweet.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles. To collect resources like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
Okay.
Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
That's the wrong thing.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Okay, there we go. Ooh. We got somewhat of a shit area, but we can make this work. I think. So, I did have an idea of what we were going to do today. And it is going to be of a bit of a trip, so let me look around. Let me look at what we got here. Got some copper there. We're gonna need lots of copper. Right here's got some copper. Oh, I think we can actually start right here. We can use this whole area just as a little small area. Okay, cool, neat.
Construction menu is locked. Complete a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
Hold on. I had an idea, right? And I want to get to a certain point. I want to get to the point where I can use drones. Yes, logistical drones. I think. Is that what we want to use? Is that what we want to get to? Yes, because that way we don't have to go too far into the field. We can just get up to here and essentially just do all that. Of course, we're gonna have to go through everything else though too. Customs. Signal tower, okay. Oh, that's right, there's weapons now too. Yeah, we're gonna get to the point where we can actually use drones to watch our backs and shit. That is not what I want. There it is. All right.
Research complete.
Sweet.
You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it.
Come on. There we go. All right.
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage and make sure power is supplied.
Okay. I have an idea, but this is gonna be weird. All right. We're gonna place it here for now.
Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
Insufficient
A
materials.
wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range,
Oh, right, replicator.
so
Whoops.
you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers. You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
Sweet. We got time before threat actually shows up. Okay. We're good. We'll have to clear a space for the turbines though, so that way we can actually make some stuff. Oh? Oh, that's right. And then we can build, or no, we need tech. We need technologies. That's right. Q. 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 Don't remember how many we can in queue, but we can in queue a whole bunch. These are all full? Cool. Neat. There we go.
Replication complete.
How many of those will we need? We'll need 10. And then we will also need another 10.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
And then and how many of those do we need? 10? Ugh.
Replication complete.
For that. We're 320. Hold on.
Research complete.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt. Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Come on, walk away. Thank you.
Research complete.
Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Right, stone is what we need.
Insufficient materials. Research complete.
Sweet. Now I need to add more to the. Hold on. I need to add more to my stuff, to my ever-growing empire. And then what we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably end up using a small space somewhere. Huh? Oh. Could probably use this small space right here to make a bunch more, right?
Insufficient materials.
I probably need to
Research.
make one of these, and then since I'm already making 3 of those, I can make one of these as well, 2 of them actually, and then we can place down that, I think. Hold on.
A matrix lab. A facility to produce matrices.
Oh my
It can
god.
also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
All right. Well, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're doing. I placed it wrong.
Replication complete.
Nice. You gotta love the transition of a from bath to a now bath and just straight bath, dog. I think I can elaborate. I think I can understand. You essentially had a bathtub that was supposed to be that was a bath and a shower combo, and now you have an only shower, I think. Yes, am I correct? I could be wrong. Ooh. Okay, time to work on turbines.
Insufficient materials.
which we can only make one right now, which we need more steel, and more copper. So, steel. And then we can make a conveyor. And now we can place this here, and...
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store
Here.
items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
Sweet. And now we have this guy as well, who we also need to... Yeah, I know what you mean, because...
If
know,
there
I'll
isn't
look at-
enough ground space,
I'll look at those in-
make more efficient use
Hold
of
on.
your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Oh my god. Oh no, that's so funny. Dog, you don't understand how funny that is. Holy shit, that's so fucking unbelievably funny. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it just looks like you just ripped it out of the wall. It was just like, I don't need this. Like, that is, oh my god. That is unfortunately funny. In so many ways that I cannot explain. Oh my god.
Insufficient
man.
materials.
Yeah, but with the way you explained that kind of stuff, oh my god, it's so funny. I imagine you just like hulked that thing and was just like Hulk smash, ripped it out of the wall. It was just like, Lamau, look at me, Dad. Just like, what? Also, hold on, I gotta make space stuff. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, ooh. That is unfortunate, Chief. Happens to the best, though. Anyway, you don't have to worry because we are going to be sitting here for a while anyway. I'm going to be sitting here waiting to do all this. The progression I'm trying to go for, by the way, I don't know if you were here during the beginning of it. The progression I'm going for is just the drones. Just the drones. We're not even going any further than this. So this spot right here, we're not going any further. This should be like a ramp up, I think. I think we can ramp to this pretty quickly, if I actually am correct. But we can actually go through this. Like, we're already through half of this already pretty quickly. We'll get through the rest of this, I think, a little bit faster once we get to a good point. Once I get to a good, like, bit of it. You know, it's been fine, been okay. You know? Just trying to make sure, just wanted to play a little bit of Dyson Sphere Program. How's your day been, bud? Actually, that's a total lie. My day's kind of been crappy, but that's mostly due to the fact that work is also shitty. But it's fine because I have my trusty Oh, you had a snow day. Nice. We just had our snow day like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. So
Replication complete.
what is that noise? Either way, oh, that's the sound of the wind turbines. Why do they sound like that? Gross. Gotta be along this coast. Hold on. I think that's connected. Yes, it is.
Insufficient materials.
Oh my god, insufficient materials, my ass. Oof. Yeah, with something like that happening, shit, you might as well.
Insufficient materials.
You might as well be prepared for the worst to break for you. I am sorry for your loss, brother.
Replication complete.
And then we also have, oh, can we not? Can we not with you in my way, please? There we go. Oh, there's no power here. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Now we have power. With these two having power, we can actually make a conveyor belt going out of here, going into 2 spots, and going into a smith right here, I think. Actually, hold on. Can we get them going into a smith? Hold on. What is the... Because we need that and that. So we need 2 assemblers. One to make the... Oh my gosh, replication, please. Okay, hold on. One to make the circuit board, which is that and that, which we need this, so we can actually put in a smithing facility, which we need 1 facility for that. Oh, okay. So to make that, we need this, which this needs one of those, which one of those needs one of these. We can do 2 of these, I think. We need to make another conveyor belt, though. Or assembler, I'm sorry. We need to build another assembler. And thank God we have enough wheels. Let's see. And then we need 2 of these smiths. We're gonna need so much conveyors. And then we're gonna need to move this. I think. Yeah, okay, we're good for now. We're doing good. What is the grid layout for this, huh? Just the overlap, okay.
Replication complete.
Lack of item. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Now we can make a smelter here, I think. Yes. Yes, 1 smelter here and 1 smelter here.
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots.
We definitely will have
However,
to move this whole thing
automatically
soon.
feed in raw materials and feed out products. Sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Oh! I gotta be very careful with my designs from here on out. I gotta be very, very
Facility
careful.
has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it.
That
Once
is
a recipe is
unfortunate.
Press less than key to copy the current recipe.
Oh, you're
Pressing
kidding
greater
me.
than key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to place one more
Once
because
a
we need to
recipe
make.
is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
Oh, am I gonna have to like? Oof, oof. I'm probably gonna have to make it more up here. Maybe more down there. Where can I build this? We're definitely gonna have to make this in a small vicinity because I do not want to. I do not want to move this like too far away. I was not thinking.
Replication complete.
Build those there. And then we make the assemblers. Where are they at? Right here. We make the assemblers come up this way. Essentially right here, because they'll be out going this way. So then we'll build them right here. The first one right here. Second one right here next to it. This first one will build this. The second one will build this. And then we'll have more. And then we'll have them coming out this way and going up to right here where the matrix will be. Oh, we need to hurry up. Shit. because the matrix is going to be right up here, so we don't have to use too much power. It'll be right here because I don't want to use too much power, but it's going to use up too much power anyway, so what can be done? Then we have come out of here and go this way into here.
Insufficient materials.
And with one more being made, we can make
Replication complete.
we'll need 5 more of these guys. And with that, we need...
Now you can click the planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the screen.
Yes,
or
yes,
press
thank you.
M to enter planet view.
I need
Replication complete.
It's fine. It's fine. Then we need more.
Insufficient materials.
So we need another 5, I think. Yeah, we'll need another 5, of course. Okay. And we'll go from here to here, here to here, and then we'll put them all into here. So I'll go here to here,
Replication complete.
here to here, and then here to here, here to here, and then here to here. Or actually, we can just bypass this whole situation. Hold on. We could probably make this a lot cheaper too. And actually put this close to right here, and we can probably move them beside each other. So we can probably move this one out of the way. Oh wait, no we can't, no we can't, no we can't. Not that close, not that close. Hold on. One block away. Oh, okay, hold on. Huh? There we go. Okay. Understood now. Yep, there we go. Place that one there. Place a power source right behind it, right about here. And then place another assembler right here. So I'll build this. Because that also needs that. We can actually... This doesn't need that. This one needs this. So we could probably get rid of that one. This one here, and actually move it this way. And we can get rid of these two here. Put this one here.
Replication complete.
Start storing it like this. There we go, more compact design. Now all we have to do is throw another one of these close by. I think we can throw it like right about here. Yes, and then we can just there we go.
Insufficient materials.
Right, I forgot this. Whoops. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I know, okay? Shut up, yeah? Yeah, shut up.
Insufficient materials.
Holy Lord, okay. And then we can probably do like that one. Start this right. What do we want to pause for? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're... Oh my god, I hate this thing. There we go. Jesus. It's gonna be very finicky. Oh, we need 50 of that shit. As time goes, I think I'll make this design a little bit more, You're joking me. Right? Okay, there. Oh, shit. Maybe I should just not mess with the design of it. It's working for now. It's not in any danger. It doesn't pose us any danger. It's not like it's killing us. We just wait for 50 and we're done. I do kind of have to hurry up though, because they launch an assault while I don't have any ammo. I'm kind of fucked. Which I probably should have looked that up first, but it's fine. Which, speaking of which, I think we can actually... I'm thinking about something. Hold on. I'm doing some math in my head real quick. I think we can actually start doing something really fast.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, right. How many you got? You got plenty? I'll take 20 of those. And I'll take some of those.
Insufficient materials.
And I don't have enough of that. Okay. I see another copper ore over there, and we can actually use that. Or we can just use this first one and actually divert it off and actually have it do its own little thing here. We can divert it off and actually use it to create bullets and such. I don't remember how to create bullets though. Hold on. How do you make the bullets? Okay. So what we can probably do is we can probably... No, we'll probably have to make our another one, yeah. Just so that way we can actually, well, you know what? Let's build it real quick. Hold on, let me build something real fast. You right here. We'll make this. Another assembler real quick.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, come on.
Research complete.
That's cool and all. Put it right here, close by. Don't need it that close. Yeah, at least a block away, and then we can build like a little gun, like around here. We can just have it like go around and build it, go to every gun around the area. Yeah, I think we can do that. I also need trees real quick. So hold on, give me a second. Let us see how our stuff is being used. Oh? What's wrong? Oh, right, the copper. We may have to fix that, actually. We might actually have to fix that. You know what? I have an idea. There we go. See, I am a tactical genius, brother. I am a tactical, absolute genius. If this thing would hurry the fuck up. Oh? What did I get a plasma extractor for? Oh, that's right. Powerless grids.
Insufficient materials.
Right, I can actually do that now. Shit.
Insufficient materials.
We need to create glass for that. Glass comes from the stone. Stone also comes from glass, heating up glass. I have an idea. What do you need for this? Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. I think we're using at least more than 8.
Research complete.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. We're using 8. I'm going to need so much luck for that. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be real close.
Replication complete.
Oh, I don't think I make it in time. Honestly, I don't. Oh, no. Maybe I should have started with bullets first. That's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate on my part. Maybe if I put one of these out though, it'll go faster?
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Oh, sweet. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe we actually have some power.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Not much I can do.
Warning, a dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Icarus is equipped with laser weapon module, which can automatically strike enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire. Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
Yeah, I can't do that right now. Shit, they're 100 meters away? Fuck. You guys come back a different time?
Research complete.
You've unlocked the weapon system.
Building destroyed.
Icarus can now use ammo. Press C to open the
Insufficient
mecha
materials.
panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes. A building has been destroyed by dark fog. Engineer, hold the left mouse button on the gray hologram to instantly reconstruct it. Ensure the corresponding items are
Replication
available in your
complete.
inventory. Alternatively, you can press X to completely dismantle it. Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't do it. I was like, huh? I was confused for a second. Right, I need 60 wood, 60 coal, 60 okay, fair enough. Then how do I make bullets? Hold on. Right, assembler or replicator.
Insufficient materials.
We'll need 5. And then we will need to find charcoal. I think I know where charcoal is. I think we had some back with this one. Bacon. Could be wrong though. I can't really see. It's too dark out. And I'm guessing that's graphite, which we need to make. I still making those, by the way? I am. Interesting. And then we'll queue up more upgrades real quick, or more stuff, such as this, and this, and this, this, and this. You know what? Why not this too? Ooh, missile turrets. Can't really do anything with that yet.
Replication complete.
I think we'd be fine for a few minutes with just like shutting down a huge process. For just a bit. So then we build one here.
You've built a
Here.
gauss turret. This is a defense facility.
Here.
It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string gauss turrets together.
Turret is short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually.
This guy is
Of
not
course,
saying
it'd be
turret,
better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
right? Like I'm not insane, yeah? He's not saying turrets, right? He's not saying turrets like that. I did not want to make that. Whoops. What am I doing wrong? Right, it's off center just a bit. And I think if I press it's page up, yes? No? Oh. Then down.
Research complete.
Sweet. Now I need to make graphite real quick. Let me get closer to this for these guys real quick. Oh, right over here too. Huh. Then let me... Oh, right. Fuck.
Replication complete.
I completely forgot. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Then up. Build. Down. Build.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Oh, is this gonna only build the way that it needs to build? I connected it to this point. I thought it would actually build the right way this time. What do you mean you're building the wrong way? Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Okay, well that all works
Replication
out.
complete.
I need to wait a bit. Where are they going? Oh, they're going over there to build it. Okay. That's fair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
Insufficient materials.
10 more. By 10, I mean 30. I should have just hit shift. I don't know what I was doing. I don't have that saved either. That's unfortunate. That's very bad. Very bad indeed. What is it? This and this? Okay. And then we...
Replication complete.
Ooh, okay. There. Now we have a constant stream of bullets going into the into some of these. If I can actually figure out how to get these all together and such. Jesus Christ. Oh, I already put one here. Sweet. I am better than I remember. Kidding me. Am I going above? I am going above it. Huh. Alright, well, time to start making some new space, I guess. Sheesh.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Ah, okay. Understandable. I could probably have a builder just do that on its own, right? Yeah. Probably. Once we get faster stuff, we can actually start automating it way quicker. We probably still have 2 smelters actually.
Upgrade complete. Replication complete.
There we go. Now we have more going through. Hopefully these stack up and actually create better ammunition and such. All right, and then what was it we were gonna do again? Hold on. Right, we can make it to the
Insufficient
matrix.
materials.
I think we need to get more. Is my inventory full? No. Then why the hell did I not grab it? There. Ooh, that's right. That's what we were doing earlier too, huh? We were building more of these guys. Out here, kind of.
Replication complete.
And then we get one of these guys to connect the two. And boom. Power problem solved. I think. Oh shit. Okay, slight hiccup, power problem not solved. We need more power. Goddamn.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, no, I have a good spot for these either. 'Cause I need this coal right here. Actually, what we can probably do is we can probably start filling up this area soon. Because I know once we do that, we can get to this, which then we can actually start building terrain out of it and actually start building this into like a sort of industrial area complex kind of style. We'll start being able to actually like block up this water and such, which is fine because I don't need this water right here. What I need is maybe right here, or maybe, yeah, right here should be good. The water right here should be good to like actually block up and such. Because then we can just start from right here, go across, and then or we can start right here, start building a little. No, just start right here, across, and then we can actually start building like generators and such. I didn't realize we were using so much too. Damn. I thought we were only using a little bit. Goes to show what I know, right? Like, Jesus. Sweet. Now when they come to attack, we won't have to worry about that. That power. Probably figure out, wait, do we have another one we can actually? Oh, here we go, thermal. Yeah, we have it queued up. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, huh. We have Thermal power we can use. I don't know if we have it yet or not. We have 200 and we need another 200 for that one and 30 for that one. All right, I think I can do this. Hold on.
Research complete.
Oh. There we go. That's much better. I'm usually good with power consumption, so why is it like... That bridges that gap.
Insufficient materials.
Am I making more? I am making more. Okay. Probably go get that graphite too, actually. Now that I think about it. We could probably just leave myself here for a little bit too. Just let it go. Okay, I understand how that's gonna work now. Okay. Okay, I see how this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna essentially have to wait until we get to... Oh my god, we need more bullets, don't we?
Replication complete.
God damn it. We're gonna need 2 more over here. I didn't even think about it too. That's on me. We're gonna leave that one there because we're gonna need to head back and actually start getting ready to build. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna build another bit right out here, coming out this way, and we're gonna build more ammo going to there. we go. We have time before it happens too, which is good, but I need to make more of those because we're gonna need another 60, I think. I think, I'm not 100% sure. There we go. I kind of wanted to play Satisfactory, but I feel like Satisfactory would also take a good long while before we could actually like make anything as good as this. So I thought, you know what, Dyson Sphere Program works. It's here already. I already have it bought. It's not like I have to wait.
Research complete.
Sweet, thank you. Come on. Okay, I see.
Replication complete.
Am I blind? I am. Yes, I am blind. All right.
Replication complete.
Sweet. Now we can start building this. I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until this is all fully done.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we
Smash Apple.
When this
Smash.
threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
Okay. Like, literally nothing on that one. Oh shit, I have too much. We're gonna let that get to 300 real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
Sweet. Bro, I'll take anything nowadays. I like
Research.
bro, this new dating shit is kind of weird. Like, people are into anything nowadays, and it's like, what the fuck? I once met someone who wanted to be thrown into a garbage disposal, essentially. And they said, I have no problems with this. Brother, the dating world is not for the weak nowadays. You either survive strong or you just, you know, you go out like a bitch. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then I'll probably need 100 more, which I don't have. Hold on.
Research complete.
And then I could probably put some of this back in here, probably. Since we got to that, we need to queue up some more now. Because like I said, once we get to drones, which is right here, the prototype, I think we can actually, yeah, because we're going to get to missile turns, which missile turns require a lot to make, Jesus Christ. But we're also making like rockets and such, and we're also learning this, which deuterium is also going to be one of those things that we need to learn. I think this is the one we need to learn next. How much power does that? How much? Wait, between thermal and this one, how much is which is better? Where's my thermal? Here it is. Thermal has 200 HP and does 2.6 megawatts. This one does 300 kilowatts, which is. No, I'm not really into pimping. I'm not popping no pimp. I'm not pimps popping. I'm not into that. Pops, I'm pimping. Hold on. I need to look this up real quick. Hold on. You know what? I can probably just no. You know what? I won't. No, I don't need a white bat audio. Thank you very much. Which is better? Megawatts or kilowatts. Oh, here we go. Megawatts is bigger than kilowatts. Kilowatts, 1 megawatt equals 1,000 kilowatts. Here's the breakdown. If I could start fucking breakdancing right here, I definitely would. Actually, I can't breakdance. I'm sorry, I'm too white. Wait, is that megawatts or the fuck y'all saying, Drew? The fucking God. Is it megawatts or minowatts? The fuck are we talking about? It's megawatts, right? That's megawatts, yeah. So the solar power doing 360k kilowatts is not good. Which means we would need a sizable amount, which means we do not need that. We do not need that. This is probably what we need, yeah? Yeah, that's what we need. Is the signal tower. The signal tower allows me to actually do some fuck shit. And then this will be what we need. Which, speaking of which, I don't know if we got into that point yet. Hold on, let me look. Damn. Oh, that's the hive. That's crazy. I can kill it. I can definitely kill it. Why is it shaped like that? I have 104 left to go. I'm still pimp chipping. I am pimps popping bitches. Dude, I don't know, man. Listen, all right. Pimp popping is like a very new sport to me. Okay, it just came out during the last regionals. Dude, I hate this. Wait, is it? Did they ever tell us the name of this guy? I forget. Oh, they don't even tell you the name of it. Lamau. I can customize the armor? Oh my god, I can. They call it the Icarus? Ugh. Why would you call it Icarus? That's such a bad name for a mech. I mean, I guess, but like, why? There are better names than Icarus. You could have named it Prometheus, but like, I guess Icarus, yeah, because he flew too close to the sun, but Okay, I think I know what we're gonna also have to do. We're gonna end up having to make a bunch of other stuff, which is unfortunate on my part. Oh shoot, wait, what? Wait, is that how we make the rockets? Hold on. That's not what we need. That's not what we need. Oh, logistics. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get to right here, I think. Maybe it's down here? Hold on. Which one is it? This one right here, this one's right here. That's a drone. But I think we can actually... This is the one right here we're gonna get to. This is the one we're gonna get to tonight. And this right here will just be for fun and entertainment purposes. This is gonna suck when I upgrade all these, and they all get like, oof. It's gonna suck.
Replication complete.
Sweet. Now that I have that, we're gonna have to make some sort of deal over here. Once we get to this point, though. Once we get to that point, then we'll actually have like energized coal going through everything here. Because then we gotta make a whole bunch of concrete right here, and then we gotta make a whole bunch of other stuff, and then start industrializing, because of course that's what you do in something like this. Well, look at that, we're already getting to that point. Let's see, what can we do? What can we build? We got that. What would we need that for? We need that for the sulfuric acids, but we don't have any sulfuric acids we need yet, because we don't need that yet. Sulfuric acids would come later, which means we can do that later. For now, we need to focus on this. We need to focus on all that to get out of our way. And then once we get it out of our way, we can actually like work on a lot of other things. What would we need that for? This? But even then, the plasma would only create like... Yeah, it would... Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Maybe. I don't think I understand, actually. But I know what this is going to be doing. Okay. Okay, I know what to queue next. Hold on. You. Not you.
Research.
Not you. Not you. Okay, you. Not you. 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 Actually, no, I don't need it. This just makes stuff go quicker, right? Yeah. We really don't need that right now. There's not really much we need. Deuterium, which we don't really need. Deuterium? What does deuterium do? We don't need that. We don't need that right now. We need to research all this other stuff that uses that, so that way we can actually start getting ready to queue up for like the other stuff. We need to progress. What would the oil refining? What are we refining for? What oil would we need? What would we need oil for? Does this need oil? Cannot be deployed to ground for. Cannot be deployed in space. These prototypes can assist in Icarus fighting the planet's surface. Those. Okay. So we need crude oil for that. Okay. Well, you know what? Guys, can you watch my base for a bit? I need to use the restroom. I'll be like right back. I need you to watch like all of this real quick. Make sure nothing breaks. Okay? I swear to God, if I see one thing like go breaking, I'm going to piss myself. I'll be right back. You ever have just a roasted vegetable medley? Just delicious. Why do I have your faucet? What the fuck? Dragon, hold on, wait a minute. Dragon, are you in here? If you are here, why the hell do you have an image of me being pegged? Huh? Where did you get that image from? That was at a swingers only club, and I don't need you bringing those pictures back, okay? I know you're in the stream. I can see you. Oh, bitch. What the fuck's he at? How the fuck did you get an image of me being pegged? I don't know if you were in stream or not. I yelled that on stream. That's funny. Okay, I'm going back to my Dyson Sphere project. No. I'm doing all of it. Oh shit. Nothing broke in the base? Good. Dark fog communicator. That's something I gotta check out. Dark fog communication, huh? You have the hive, and then you have a dark fog communication. Where the fuck is that? Just the deal there. I don't know where the fuck. That's the hive. Oh, put yourself out. Cosmic drive. What is that? Cosmic explorer. Oh, right. You know, I was not thinking when they said that. Or any fluid in a tank. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to. Ah, look at that. The consumption is literally zero. Almost zero. Like, look at that. Look at that. Imagine what it's going to be like when I have 132 thermal generators working at the same time. Nothing, and I mean nothing, can stop me. Also, I like having the guns here because they're literally just an excuse for why I need to mass produce ammunition. I should get a gun in real life. I wonder if you could stream to. I wonder if you could stream to porn. Genuine question, like, could we do it? Could we? It wouldn't make for anything interesting. It'd be just a funny little gag. A little hee-haw. I swear it's for business person. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Rotogener? Oh. That is not what I thought that was. Wait a minute, hold on. That means the other thing. Where's it at? Oh my god. The lobster. That is what I was looking for all this time, baby. What is that? Where's it at? Oh my god, that bitch is so far out. Oh. I went to the Milky Way. Building Milky Way view. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who the fuck? By the way, like... Oh my god. Someone just has a bunch of shit over here. Hold on. I just want to look and see what's going on over here. That is a cluster. That is not just a those clusters are just clusters of clusters. Oh my god. By the way, I feel like I don't have to mention this, but every star in this deal is a cluster that that somebody has. There is not one cluster here. These are all generated worlds, which is funny. Like, there is everything here. Jesus Christ. Like, this is a world right here. Number of engineers. This is ours, by the way. No? No, I can't seem to... Okay, hold on. I can lock in on... Like, this is our cluster. Hold on, let me see if I can get... No. I want to check out this cluster over here. Whoa! This cluster just looks cool. Like, every cluster. Imagine, right? Imagine this is just us. Like, this is my cluster. This is a small cluster. I have to secure all this. By the way, why is it shaped like that? It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Sweet. Now that I have a battlefield.
Insufficient materials.
I have an idea, but I'm not gonna like it at all.
Insufficient materials.
Right.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
And then... Actually, I don't even know if we need that much.
Replication complete.
I genuinely don't think we need that much, actually. Hold on. That... Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. Why have you done this to me? We just need 12. We just need 12, right? And then the rest should come along just nicely.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, yeah, I can make that. And then,
Insufficient materials.
what else do I need for it? Hold on. I can make engines. I just can't make this. Because I need more of this. But I don't have enough.
Insufficient materials.
You know what? I'm tired of having to make everything myself. Bucket, we ball. And then we put down one of these guys here. Can we make another one of these?
Materials.
Yes, we can.
Replication complete.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. We did add that, didn't we? What do you mean you're out of power? Oh, right. Hold on. Maybe I should just then give it all power, right? There we go. And then we just do three.
Replication complete.
Too close. Too close. All right. The means of production. Wait. So we may have to scrap the base a little bit. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We don't actually have to scrap. I'm thinking about it and I was like, huh, maybe we might have to scrap this, but I'm thinking about it now. No, we don't. Okay, we might have to. We're gonna need the red for that one? Yeah, we are. Oh, bless me. I wonder if we could take the seed and actually like figure out what we can and can't do. So I know we can actually block up most of this, but I don't know how much. I think we're gonna have to go through a sandbox and actually see how much we can actually do with that. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to block all this off. I think we can block most of this off, but I don't know if we can block everything off. I know we can probably make this like a huge area right here where we can make like a large concrete spot like close to it, which is exactly what is gonna happen, is just concrete right there. Once we get drones to do the things that we need to though, yeah, once we get the matrix lab, not the matrix labs, the drones, once we get these drones right here, the logistics drones, it should be easier to do a lot of stuff. These guys will be harder than anything else though. That's for sure. Research progress too slow. What's wrong? What do you mean? Oh.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
Oh, wow. Wow. I think that's what we'll do though. We'll do the logistics ones. That way we don't have to use as many conveyor belts maybe. Oh, no, we'll keep the conveyor belts here. We'll just use the logistics ones to actually like move around and such faster. Because the logistics ones, right? They between depots. Yeah, okay, so we can just essentially remove all these, remove this, and make a spot somewhere close by with the matrices. And then once we get done with the matrices, we can actually just like make a whole new area for spamming that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's good.
Insufficient materials.
Right, that's what we were doing that for. Whoops.
Insufficient materials.
And this should be not consuming it that much, yeah. So we should be fine with this one.
Replication complete.
Damn. And now we have a faster means of doing this, I think. So it should be a little bit quicker than what it was beforehand.
Insufficient materials.
I think we only need the one too, right? Yeah, we only need the one. So we can just probably build that right close by. So we can probably build that closer to over there, maybe. I wonder. Our research progress is too slow. Shut the fuck up, game. You don't know. I know it would have been easier just to build the stuff and then just make it that way, but I don't have the time nor the storage for, or nor the brain for that right now. I am not that smart when it comes to that stuff. I was like trying to do it manually. I was like, how do I do this manually? How do I quickly do this? I guess I just gotta let it do it on its own. I guess I gotta let it do it on its own. The hell is that kind of English? By the way, with the more matrices you stack, you can make this stuff faster. I wish it was the same for arc smelters. Unfortunately, the only way you can actually get something to actually build this quick in like minutes is if you have multiple arc smelters, which sucks dick, right? Because I could do this super quick. I can make all this super fast. The problem is that I have to make, oh my god. Am I running out of fuel at all, by the way? No, I'm not. Wow. We can actually go sit over there for a bit. Actually.
Insufficient materials.
I have a funnier idea. But also, because I also have a funnier idea for this.
You've built a battlefield analysis base. You can
Replication
automatically
complete.
dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto defense system.
Okay, cool. So I've just built it in the heart of my deal, which is good. This is actually good because this actually protects a whole lot. I have the drones that I can go and build over. Wait, how far does this go? Does it only go over to here? Oh, okay, cool. So if I built it closer to here, I'd have to get a little bit of an energy boost. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do that real quick. We can build this right here, and this will protect this will be able to rebuild everything that's broken. Somewhere close to right here. And then we build one little power deal right at the heart of it, I think, right in front of it. Yes, right in front of it, because then we don't have to worry about all that. And then construction drones. Oh, that cannot be good for me. How do I use the drones though? Actually, how do I build the drones? Oh, that's right. I don't have the drones yet. Okay. Right now we don't have any drones. We just have to wait for this to be built. Got it. And this is going to use all the power. So essentially when these guys get to attacking, the deals here will shoot out, the Ghost Tyrants will shoot out, and then these will get rebuilt if they're damaged. That's cool as fuck. That's neat. Unfortunately, we can't build it closer, but we have to build it somewhere. I wonder if we can get rid of this, this, and this, and this to build this a little bit faster and then get the other ones up. So then we can go back in and then actually add those in as well. Hold on. Let me add them back real quick. because it'll be easier if we add them back now rather than later. If we add them back now, we won't have to worry about that too much. You know what I just realized too? I think it says we need hydrogen. Yeah, we need graphite and hydrogen for that. So once we get to the point where we can actually make graphite, we can actually have 2 deals where they make graphite, send it over to there, and then we can just do that whole, oh yeah, okay, so we have it, we have the whole situation planned out. We're good. We'll let these fill up a bit. I want to see this in action though. I really do. This is apparently having so much power, by the way. Jesus Christ. I wonder what the upgraded version of these are. Hold on. Because this is right here, the defense platform. This is a analysis essentially. Do we have better towers, or do we just get, no, we just don't get better towers. Oh, okay. So we don't get towers, but we do get better stuff. Okay. Destroyer, Corvette, attack drone, precision drone. This isn't queued. Actually, don't even have. I remember in one of my worlds, I ended up just doing that, just smithing everything and then just putting everything down and being like, okay, I can make all this and all this and all this, and I was like, I do not need all that, brother.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Oh, I made 4. I am kind of dumb. But that's fine, because that was actually the plan all along.
Replication complete.
Okay, well, we're good. This is filling up quickly, actually. Pretty good at, too, I might say. Right, that's what we were doing beforehand, too. We were building a graphite area. So that way I can actually grab some graphite and actually start energizing it. And then from there we can actually right, then we
Insufficient materials.
because until we can make it like a larger storage, we kind of have to construct it into a smaller area. Also, I don't have arc
Insufficient materials.
smelter. So maybe we can actually do this real quick and then make an arc smelter, make a couple of those. Make a couple of those. And then we can actually make 2 of these, which will be good. Essentially, all I'm doing right now is just making a generator that can actually energize all that good jazz. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's right. They come out to help build stuff. That's right. I forgot about that completely. They're not as fast as you would think they are, but they are good. They're good at what they do. I forgot about that completely. Yeah, we'll make it out here on a little small island too. That way we don't have to worry about energizing the base too much. Actually, hold on. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it right here.
Research complete.
Sweet.
Upgrade complete.
Sweet.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the Detailed Display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein
Replication
distribution.
complete.
This. You make this. Now we. Comes up here.
Replication complete.
Sweet.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
We're only doing this so that way I can
Replication
actually have a little bit more time to get more fuel. This is just my fuel hub right now. Once we start losing fuel, we'll just, you know, we'll go back there. Ooh, we're at 91%. Oh, I'm sorry, we're at 90%. I'm sorry, we're almost at 100% now. Jesus. I need to look up the upgrade for flight mod. Hold on. Oh, okay, cool. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. If we can even make it any bigger than what it already is. How do I band cursor? We need to make, okay, we need to make it. Well,
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
well, it's a good thing that they're protected, right? Everything should be protected. Everything's protected. Maybe not one all the way out there, but still, it's protected. Sweet. Nice. And now we go back to normal. Right, I need to make concrete. That's right. Let me... Oh, that's right. You need steel beams and that stone, huh? We won't need this as much. I mean, we will, but not right now. Later on, that's a different story. Right now, what we need is this. I think we can actually do a lot more good with this. Until we can actually get, actually, I don't even know if there's another iron ore around here.
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Where is that at? I know it's around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. If we attack this too late, I'm gonna screw with it so bad. Okay. Well, let me see what else we got over here real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's not where we need to be. This is where we need to be. We need to see if we have any more iron near us. That answer is no. This is the only other iron that's closest to us is up here. Oh wait, no, there is an iron deal here. If we bring the iron and the deal together, we can actually make concrete on standby actually.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
What else would we need that for? Like, the steel beams can be made of that. We can actually make 4 of them. Well, actually, we won't need it because we already have this. So if we really need to, we just need to really build 2 fabricators actually, or assemblers, right? So we build these up to here. We build those up to here. We take the 2 arc deals, we put them right here, then we make the other ones, and then we put the assemblers right here. I think we're fucking with that too much. It's fine. It's not like we're, you know, destroying it. And we can bring that over here, put in the assembler. Yeah, I think we can do that. Hold on, let me test my theory out real quick. Then we put one here, another one here.
Insufficient materials.
Are we making them? That's the question. We should be making more of these. Neat.
Replication complete.
Then we put one here as well. Steel beam. Steel beam. And then hold on, I'm smarter than I look. Hold on. Why are the construction zones not coming up? Interesting.
Replication complete.
Could probably make 10 more, yeah. We didn't need that much. Ah, it's fine. We'll make it just in case we need it later.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I do have insufficient materials for that. Interesting. Where is it? There it
Replication
is.
complete. Insufficient materials.
Come on.
Replication complete. Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
There we go. Hmm. What? Oh! Give me a break. There we go. Now we're cruising. That's why we need the second one. Hold on. That's why we need the other two. Whoops.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
And then we'll put two right here. And then have them come out at the same exact time. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit, okay?
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Replication complete.
Nice. Good job. That's good to hear. At least you don't have a lot of mold in your house.
Insufficient materials.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing, okay? Sometimes this shit's just more complicated than it needs to be.
Replication complete.
I like complexities. Of course.
Insufficient materials.
How do you tell an idiot from a bum. Me. I completely forgot to make another one, and I was so busy reading on doing other stuff that my brain wasn't thinking about that one.
Replication complete.
Now we have cargo made. Now we have concrete made. Now we can build drones, yes? Yes. I do not know how many drones can fit here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 4 prototype drones. Okay. So we need to... And then... Still takes a bit, but it's fine. Now we can actually do a lot more stuff. Cool. Neat. Let me look at this picture you sent me. That is great and lovely and wild. Oh. That is interesting. That looks exactly how my dad puts up drywall and such. Actually, hold on. Let me look at that picture. Oh, that's for tiling. Right? Yeah, that's for tiling. Which means... Okay, yeah. It was made back in the day, though. That you can tell that. I like the little X there, too. Like, as if, like, they needed to know exactly where to put it. Just like... Here, we put it right here. Oh, that's just normal drywall? Oh. So I was right then. Oh no. Wait. 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 You had drywall in your bathroom? Dude, that's fucking rag. Like, don't get me wrong, right? But like, that looks exactly how my dad does that stuff, though. It's very interesting, though, to see that, because I don't usually see people who do that nowadays.
Replication complete.
A bit of both. Okay, so these guys will also, like, come out to fight with me. Sweet. Dude, imagine doing that. Imagine having all that. Imagine you just sit there and you're like, yeah, this is a good idea. I'm so glad me and my buds did this. I like the automation of concrete is a very funny thing for me now. Like... yes. Automation foundation. I've automated foundation. Guys, I've peaked in this game. Meanwhile, I'm just like still trying to get missiles and such. Which, by the way, when we get to that point, I think we're gonna have to actually like redo some of the base, maybe. Or I could just be wrong. Once we get enough, I can actually like take these down, take all this down, put them into like storage and such. Which, speaking of storage, I need to figure out when we're getting bigger storage. Because if we can get bigger storage right now, currently, big ups, big ups. Until then, we're kind of screwed on storage. No, processors. I forgot about processors too. Where's the storage ones at? I feel like there's the storage. So then tier 2 storage could be, oh my god. Dude. Oh, if I had the fucking JBL speaker next to me, I'd be playing the little and I would have been like, you want to hire me? 3 cases of corona and we'll be good. You can hire me. And for now, the cocking gets extra use. Oh no. Guys, he's cocking. You know what I could probably do? I could probably move this one back over to here. Give it a bit of a more wide berth, because that way it can actually like construct stuff. Probably put it like close to right here, so that way it can actually like cover all this. And that way we can actually make extra room for everything. And then we can put one right here where we can actually and then we can actually put one right here close by, so that way we don't have to put one so far out. And that way we have 2 of them that protect everything, and that way we can actually make more drones. And that way we have 2 sets of drones that actually also protect along with the guns. Because once we get the guns up, we're gonna actually be like, where there's not gonna be any space for these guns. So we're gonna need all the drones we can get. So, I mean, we could probably put guns around it too. It wouldn't be hard. It's just that we aren't gonna have that many guns. Caulking your laminate. Lamau. But for now, we need to see how much we can actually concrete here. Because if we can concrete everything like right here, actually from here to here, like I said earlier, and then just concrete up to here, concrete all this up to here, and then just get all this foundation to where we can actually like set it up a good ways. We could probably shut down the entirety of the system for like maybe an hour or so, building it. Actually, probably not. Ooh. I wonder if we can do it over it. How much do we have in there right now? How much do we have? 300? I'm cool with that. So how much can we do here? What can we all do? Probably wait till day, but I'm gonna try this out right now. I feel like we can do this right here. And then yep. What lack of item? Oh. Okay, so we can actually make a larger space right here, which means we can connect this area right here to this right here and just make it across the way and just make this entire area right here. And then we can just use the enriched ore here, which by the way, we need so much of. But we can make this all enriched and we can just use this enrichment and just keep making more. Which is good. This is good. We have a brilliant idea. I would imagine with a heat gun, yeah? No? No, not a heat gun. I would imagine a heat gun. I could be wrong though. Don't trust me on that. I could be wrong on that one. Connect these two. We won't build too far. We'll probably build up right here. I mean, yeah, that could work too. And then we'll really have to move this up here. Yeah, so, okay. I don't know if you can see my vision. I don't know if you can see my idea. But essentially, we're going to start from currently where this last one is. Maybe. I think we're going to start where this last one is, and we're going to move it across that way. And we're going to build across that way, and then we're going to build everything in here. Just, like, make it an entire concrete area. And we're going to make an entire square here that's just concrete. And nothing. Sweet. And then we're just gonna make an entire area that's just concrete, and we're gonna build around this. We're gonna just build around this guy right here. So essentially, we're also gonna do like right here too, across this line right here though. So essentially, we need to build across that line. I don't know if you can see my vision. My vision is pretty blurry, so I mean. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build a whole bunch of these. Now we're gonna need so much of that stuff that when we do make it, we're gonna have to actually steal from like a couple of places. Currently, the only thing I can think of is actually taking from a lot of this and a lot of that, yeah. How much do we have in here now? 186? Oh shit.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I had a stroke of genius. And you're gonna love it. I love it. My brain loves it.
Replication
And then
complete.
we do this, and then this, and then more, because I forgot to do the whole out, the in ones.
Replication complete.
And there we go. Oh, whoops. The only way to make this a lot faster is if we add 2 on each side. So if we add, get rid of these 2.
Insufficient materials.
If we add 2 more right here, right? And we add 2 more of these, we could probably make it a lot faster too. Which would be really funny. Because then we can actually like make this process way quicker and way simpler. And it would be so much more funnier if we can make this process faster. One right here, and we can actually do 2 of each. Yeah. And then once we're done with this, we don't have to use this anymore. We can just take all this up, pick all this up, take it away, and then we can move it to somewhere else. That's the best part about this, right? Is that we can keep farming this forever. Like, until the rock runs out, we can just keep farming this. Jeez, that's a lot of stone.
Replication complete.
I meant to do that. I think it's too close actually. Now that I look at it, it's too close. Then we need this to go from here to here. And then from here. Yep, there it is.
Insufficient materials.
One here. One here. And then we make another one. All this for concrete, by the way. All this right here for concrete.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
And now we have more than we need. I say that, but we need a lot.
Research complete.
Oh, whoops. So we gotta go across this line right here. So we gotta go with this line. We can't mess this up at all. Not enough? What do you mean not enough? So what if I did it this way, huh? What if I just did this here? Man, that sucks. But that's a good indicator. That's a good deal we have right here. That means there's not enough soil right here, which means... I hate that. I wonder if it's just because that's ocean. So I wonder if we could just, we were able to do this over here. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. That's what it needs to be. Okay. I understand now. The foundation, one lane construction, or foundation or construction. Okay, so we need more, stuff. Which means we need to make more matrices, matrices. Then we can go from there and actually make more stuff. Okay, I understand. Unfortunate. That is hydrogen, if I'm not mistaken, right? Hold on.
Replication complete.
I don't know if that is. Hmm. Because refining now will actually turn into hydrogen. Turn that into this. Oh wow, it's actually falling behind a bit. Sweet, with the amount of actual stuff we're making, we might as well. We're gonna put it right here. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling putting it right here would be a good idea. And then
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
we need more ore and copper. Got it. So 1, 2, 1. Oh. Why did they all close? One, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, it's the ore refinery. Hold on. Oh, refinery. Hold on. We need. Extracts crude oil. Yes.
Insufficient materials.
I was gonna say, I swear we have a process for this. We do. I'm just not picking up on any of this other stuff. Okay. Because it has to be done in a smelter and not with my own deal. Sucks. How much concrete do we have so far? We have over 400? We can stop production for a bit. There we go. And then now we can actually make the
Insufficient materials.
oil extractor. And then the
Insufficient
refinery.
materials.
Naturally. We place it here, and then we take the byproducts and bring them out here. We put some of that into the tank. We put the rest of it into the matrix over here. And then from there, we can actually make red. Somewhat of red. We can't actually fully make red yet. That's gonna take a bit of a well, I say it's gonna take a bit of a process. It's more just transferring it from like one spot to another. And I really don't want to do that. Well, I could do it over here. Make it over here and bring it over this way. Do the exact same thing I did over there and just do the thing over here. We need more protection. Ooh, yeah, we need more protection. Shit.
Insufficient materials.
Oh wow, okay, this has 40K. What the heck? Maybe we will be able to actually pick all this up and then move it away, because there's no way this is going to be able to collect it all. We're just going to be able to collect it right there. Can we turn it into anything else? Can't be done with replicator. Got it. We can store it in a tank for now, though, I think. Yeah, we can actually.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Matrix lab? Didn't I already do that? Oh, hydrogen fuel. Oh, that's actually what we need too. Interesting. Oh, but we need titanium. Damn. That is crude oil filling up in there too. So once that thing is full, we can actually move it to the...
Insufficient materials.
Am I still working on it? Oh, I was working on it still. Okay.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Thank you for telling me that.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
What did I need hydrogen for too, by the way? Hold on. Yeah, this process is gonna run up over here pretty quickly too. So at some point it's gonna run up. This won't. This is extracting oil, so this will be here forever. This is gonna stay. I'll probably revise the entire thing, I'll probably redo this thing and just remake it, but this is gonna be a bigger thing than we needed to be.
Insufficient materials.
And then we can actually have it right there, and then we can actually
Insufficient
place
materials.
2 of these. Make 2 of these.
Insufficient materials.
Ah, okay, I see what I need. And then
Replication complete.
what is this on? Prism. What is prism made of? There we go.
Insufficient materials.
I guess not. Okay. That's fine.
Insufficient materials.
We can probably do a couple upgrades too. The drone upgrades will actually do really good for me and the other stuff. Oh shit, okay. I see that now.
Insufficient materials.
Dude, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go finish my dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Research complete. Replication complete.
Someone talking to me? Something happened? Did I not get the memo? Alright. I also brought some Ritz crackers over. I finished eating real quick, but I also brought some Ritz crackers over as a snack. Because I am a grown man. Ritz crackers are delicious.
Insufficient materials.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt's speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
Replication complete. Research complete.
Sweet, thank you.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Am I making more or am I just dumb? I am not making more. That is on me. We just gotta sit here and wait. That's all this is just waiting every time. That was stupid. That was honestly dumb.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
Oh, right, hold on. There we go. And we also have to get rid of the stupid, the other byproduct, huh?
Insufficient materials.
Right, okay. Forgot about that for a second. Shit, I'm gonna need to get that stuff quick.
Replication complete.
not generating enough to actually be able to fight for it. I hope we have enough. We're gonna need enough for just that one spot, and then once it's over, we can start doing. I think we can go from there. That, or we're gonna have to start flying more. We can actually make more. It's just I don't want to do that.
Insufficient materials.
If I don't have to, if I can avoid it, I can actually work with it. But I don't want to if I don't have to. And not enough soil pile up. Cool. So we'll just keep doing this, and then once we get enough soil pile up, we'll just do that. Because for now we are over limit.
Insufficient materials.
That was the whole plan too, was just to kind of like start replacing them slowly. But if we don't have enough soil pile up, we might as well wait until we do, and then we will have to replace it all. Which isn't bad. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's bad, but we need to like have enough for it. And I wish this damn thing would hurry up faster. So what, we need just regular metal and copper? Hold on, what do we have in my inventory? Hold on. Yep, just iron ore and some, we already have copper, so we don't need much. That again, hold on. We just need metal ore, yeah? We just need ore? Cool. There. Now we can make 50 of those, and now hopefully we can actually
materials.
just be made already.
Insufficient materials.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be, right?
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I need to see the defense because I'm like, yeah, I need to put one right here. Yeah, and then we need to put one right over here somewhere close by. We need to stand right here and watch out. Actually, I think we need to go back real fast. Oh, we never actually gave the ammo to that one, did we? Oh, okay, we gotta go there real quick.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Where? Yeah, my guess is it's all the way over there. Okay. I think we can start here actually and actually go from there. Hold on. Huh? It all got damaged. Please tell me that's enough. Maybe if we start placing them down, like just one by one, right? Maybe if we start building them and start placing them down, that'll actually be good. Like right about. Can't really do anything right here. They collide. And what the plan was to make a whole like line of them right here, and then go across the way and just kind of make it like an up and down thing, and that way we can actually use that to actually fill up the entire thing. So let me check real quick. Hold on. I think we can do without the two for now. The idea is to place it right close to here.
A thermal power plant.
Insufficient materials.
This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
Yeah, that's the plan, Chief. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that when I can't fucking put shit down.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
And then we can make these. What else was there? There's something else I remember. What was it?
A production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
What stopped? I like how you tell me something is stopped and it's like, I'm not gonna tell you what stopped, but something stopped. Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's because I don't have any, well, two reasons. First one, I have no way to get the ammunition from here to here, so give me a second. Second off, okay, well, we're good. I think we're good for now. I think it's over here. I think this is what he's talking about. I could be wrong.
Insufficient materials.
Because then once we have it all running like this, then we can actually, you know, place stuff down. We can leave these, we could probably leave these closer by over here.
Supernova activated.
I have an idea on how we're gonna do this. It's just gonna be a little bit more time consuming because we're gonna have to rotate a lot of stuff. Hopefully I can actually place something down here. Actually, I think we're going to. It's still making that?
Insufficient materials.
Huh? It's gonna take a while. That's what we can do. We can go get the coal for this stuff. Do I even have that much in there? That's 800. Jesus. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
Your home base
Flight
has
mode.
grown. Now you can click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data can help you manage your home base. You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
Well, I'm getting a pretty good idea of what I can and can't do here. Because we're gonna be building. I want to see how far I can actually build out here. I need to actually put more stuff down before we can actually do anything else. So, plan right now is to get a little bit more stuff in. I hate how long it takes to do all this stuff. It makes it so fucking long. It takes forever. It's so fun. We're almost at drones too, by the way. I'm just letting you know that right now. We're almost at drones, I think. Yes. Once we research the drones, it's pretty much all over from there. Then we what? Then we can quit streaming and I can actually like go and do some stuff offline. I think we need to place a because what can we do with the find oil? I think there's something we can do with the refined oil actually. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid can be used to make nothing at the current moment. Don't know why it would tell me to make sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, sorry. Oh, but I can make plastic in the replicator. Or not in the replicator, the chemical facility, which is always nice. Yeah, I kind of figured that, but I was just trying to figure it out for myself, just trying to go through that way. Let's see, what else can we do here? This is a real mess of a base. Because I'm not really, I don't even know if I haven't, I haven't found a second one yet. I haven't found a second crude oil area yet. And on top of that, it's not like I need it right now. We're only getting up to drones, and then we're quitting for the night, and then we're gonna go to bed and do all and then stream this again a different night. True, but like I said, we're only doing this just so we can have the what's it called? So we can get up to drones. It's very easy. What happened, Dark? What did you do? Let me look. But you are right, though. But you are right. We could do that in like easy 5 to 6 times. Ooh, yeah. No, you're, yep, nope. You're right. We could set it up like that. Right now, we're just trying to like get everything situated to a point where I can actually like not worry about it so much on my own, you know? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to that point.
Insufficient materials.
Come on. There we go. The way we have everything right now, it's kind of like a big mess, and I really want to actually get it to where I can actually that is true. I want to get to the point where I can actually have a more energy efficient area. Right now my energy efficiency is like at an all-time low, and I need to fix that real quick, which nice. Yeah, but it's a mess to me, and I really want to, because see, this was supposed to be like a compact area, and then I realized I can't compact this because this is going to be way too small, and I need to like expand this. So what I need to do is I need to essentially, when I get to a point, I want to expand the entire thing. Right now, where it is, I kind of need to like get all the energy that I have here gone. All these wind turbines, bam, out of here. Because I want to use these on a different planet. And I want to use these here. I know. But I want these to be on a different planet. So for now, I want to use these thermal power. And that's why I'm also having this here, is because not only is it my fuel source, but it's also going to be the fuel source for right here. And I want it to be like a giant, I want all my power to be in one giant area. It is going to mess up. I know that for sure. but I have a plan for that and I have an idea for that, and I know exactly how to fix that. It's gonna take a while, so you know, bear with me on that one. But for the time being, like, it's not too messy of a situation. I just don't really. Why did I do that? What I really want, like, that's what I really want to do. I want to cover up all this water right here, make an entire area full of nothing but these thermal power generators. Then go from there and what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, kill me. Oh, come on, Andrew. Think. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, I essentially just wanted to be one giant grid, and essentially wanted to use all of this on a different planet. I don't know what the words I'm looking for are, but they're there. I'm sure you could think of them. Thank you. It's gonna take a lot of time for me to actually get to where I want to get to. And I mean a lot of time. Which he also said we need silicon. Silicon ore is not, we have to refine it here. Let's see, what else can we do here? Other than trying to build more of this.
Research complete.
Sweet.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
Oh, right, I need to get that the matrix real quick. Do all that real fast. Shoot. What else was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna try. There's something else I was gonna build, and I don't remember what. A chemical plant, that's what it was. Did I not?
Insufficient materials.
Into lab. I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Replication complete.
My brain does not understand that, and I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't understand that yet. Lab has a research mode. Does it? I will have to look at that later. No. All you like. Okay. See, I didn't know that. I'm just going based off of how I played the last time, and it's just basically, okay. You do this, we get this product. I need a chem plant. I need to make something. What do I need to make? I don't need to make plastics, not yet. Ah, right, okay. This turns into this. And then, yeah, that's right. You can do that, can't you? Right, okay. Oh, brother. This game does my head in. And I've been playing for like 4 hours. And we're trying to get to the point where we can use drones. We already used the drones for Battlefield. The attack droids. We need to get to production droids. Production droids will allow me to work faster. And be easier, because then I'll be able to distribute them from short distances and not have to use what's the word? I won't have to use so much stuff. I'm trying to think of the words. This is taxing. I'm a real chief. It's taxing. Let's I see what you mean, though. I know what you mean.
Insufficient materials.
So wait, hold on. If I feed this into a lab, right? If I feed this into a lab, it'll have research mode on. It has research mode. I won't have to do that, so I can just do that real quick.
Insufficient materials.
Which means I can just quickly build 1 or 2 of them, and then go from there. Ugh. This is gonna be a real mess of a situation here. Hold on.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
I'm probably doing this wrong and not the way you're expecting it to, but I honestly don't know how to do this. I don't know any other way to do this. Oh, wait, I can beat it into 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably frustrating me, frustrating for anyone else to watch me doing this.
Insufficient materials.
Because I'm probably getting yelled at, being told what to do, and my brain is just
Replication complete.
It's thinking. It is thinking. The problem is that I'm just not doing
Research
it in the correct
is
way.
too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research.
I'm gonna hit you in
Build
about
one
2
matrix
seconds.
labs and set them to research mode and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Then again, I am super tired right now too, so it's not really
Replication
helpful that I
complete.
am tired as shit.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Whew. I know it doesn't need it, but it will soon, and I will piss. How many do I need? 60? 60. I think I did 70. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, we did it. I know I can probably go one higher. Yes, I can. Oh, I don't have enough soil. Surely there has to be a better way than this. I'm trying to think of the better way, but my brain is like I said, I'm thinking of it, but my brain is just trying to like also not at the same time. I really don't think I really have to do much anymore. I mean, all I have to do is just really wait for everything to go and do its thing. Just keep an eye on my power. Which I think we can load up a few more things. Hold on, let me do that one. Then, which one is it? Unlock drive. Drive engine. Make a cruise. Make a port 2. Okay. I've already got that in queued. I'll probably make more later on. I just need like more time to think. not time to think. I need more energy before I can do anything else.
Insufficient materials.
I've automated everything I can. Right, we forgot to put the gun down over here. Right. Flip. Completely forgot about that for a second. That should, yep, that covers everything. Huh? Oh, right. Right, okay. I know I could put more into here. I know I could put like a stream of it into here, but usually they don't take a lot of hits. Usually it's very cheap. Could we do this? Were we allowed to do this? I don't remember. Because then we do this. One, two. Yeah. Two more, okay. Come on. Did I do this wrong? Where are you supposed to go? Where were you supposed to go? Because you are here. That'll be fine for now. Hold on. I'm able to place you guys closer, but not these guys. Because you guys are facing the other way. You know what? I guarantee you that's the exact reason why. I guarantee you that's the exact reason why. Hmm. Why is with other object? What do you mean?
Replication complete.
You know what? Does that work? Does that work? No, that doesn't work. There's no way that works. Yeah? What's this? Hold on. If it actually does work, I'm gonna be like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're a liar, I'm just saying, like, I never really thought of it before. No, I have what you're talking about. Ooh. No, I went the one that you're thinking I went. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I hit escape. Huh. I have a new crazy idea. And it's gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to sit here for, like, I'm not sitting here for another 5 hours. I am not sitting here for another 5 hours doing this, because I've already sitting here for almost 5 hours now. I'm not sitting here for another 5 hours. My brain is just thought of a new concoction I can do, and it's so much more funnier. I feel like it goes too fast though, doesn't it? It's an 80, it takes too much. Let me grab one of these real quick. I have a feeling, and it's just, it's just gonna humor me real fast. It's just gonna humor me. I feel like it went too quick. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Fun. I don't know. Like, using this takes way less, it's just the time thing too, right? Because this takes more time to actually process it, but then again, we could always just, like, do that. Plus it takes 20 and those things flow out pretty quickly. We're gonna make it into the fucking, but we should also just use our like, you're not wrong, but my brain is like, it's like a time thing. I don't know. Maybe my brain is just, like, not thinking about the, it's just mostly thinking about the, You're right, I could. I don't know. Like I said, it's a timing thing. I like the idea that like I could use that, but I don't want to use such a not a finite. The word's not finite. The word is something else. There's a different word for it, right? Because this has 400k. This can be produced for a long, long time. And in my head, this is like perfect, right? Because then I can definitely keep making this, and it can keep going on and on and on and on and on. And then when it runs out, I can start using that product. The problem is that this one lasts a lot longer, time-wise. It's because the oil that, okay, from recent, not recent testing, what's the word I'm looking for? From when I just did the timing just now, right? The,
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system.
Shut up.
In the whole cluster.
Okay, either way. Like it took 3 seconds for that oil, almost 3 seconds for the refined oil, or is it unrefined? My special? Yes, refined oil to be used. But it took a little bit longer for the I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, the graphite to be used a little bit faster. What's that, bud? The factory must grow, but I like the idea of using, because like, see, like this one holds up to 100. If I can get faster and faster with all that, then I can just hold enough. Because like I can throw 20. Yeah, see, it can hold up to 100. I don't know, maybe you're right. And the thing is, right, is that my crazy idea was I was just gonna make all the water here concrete. I was gonna make it all concrete, take all these, pick them up, replace it all with the thermal power plants, and then use the wind generators on a different planet until I can get like interplanetary logistics. Then once I get interplanetary logistics, then I can do thermal on the next planet and then do the same thing on the next planet. Just keep using the same things over and over and over again until it gets to a point where I can't do it no more. Or at least until I don't need them anymore, and then I can just leave them on one planet and then just doing a little bit of uselessness. That is true. I don't know. I'll have to do more testing because, like I said, I am a madman when it comes to this kind of stuff, or at least some of this stuff. When I see one thing, I want to go with that one thing. When I have an idea, I want to go with that idea. And it's the same thing here. I want to go with the idea of making a whole bunch of foundation, going up this way, and then going from there. The problem is I have to get soil and I don't have enough soil. So what's the point of soil if I can't just... Oh.
Upgrade complete.
Oh. 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 Give me a second. I need to go walk away for a second. Okay, so here's exactly what I was thinking, right? I had the brilliant idea of finding a whole new spot. better spot than this, and using the generators. Oh, I guess it does last longer. Huh. Problem is right now the space that I can use for all that is being used to make foundation. But I have a funny idea. Hold on, let me see if I can't look for it again. Where are you? There's a nice area over here. Here it is. Because there's one crude oil here. There's not another one, I don't think. I thought I saw another one here. I could be wrong. I swear I saw 2 crude oil around over here. There's one. Where did the other one go? Crazy? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, you want to hear a crazy idea that I thought about that just now, right? We can remove all these generators and leave all this over here, right? We can use the refined oil right here and clear out this entire area. Take up a few of these guns, clear out this entire area, and just make a line of like, just kind of make generators, just kind of make thermal generators, and just go across here, and then have them taking in both. Have some taking in the oil and some taking in the coal. The problem with it is that I can also make the other product which I need, and I don't have the drone system yet, which is what I'm working towards. Because once we get to the drones, then the stream's over. Did everything get done already? Dang. I didn't even realize. And then we can do this one and this one. Oh. There's a lot of ways we can do this. There's a lot of ways we can do this right here. Is there any other crude oil over here? No. There's not that much land with resources for that either. We can do that right here because there's a lot of land, and we can actually just make that, have the byproduct here, and then have wireless transmitters just go all the way up to the power or to the plant. The factory can grow, and that way we can actually have more of this going back over to here and creating more of this. It works in my head.
Insufficient materials.
For some reason, it works in my head, right? Like, it's not just something that I'm crazy about. It works in my head. I just don't know how it's gonna work. And then we can use this one over here. We can use this oil right here as the regular product for whatever we need over here.
Replication complete.
It works out in my head perfectly. I understand that, but it's gonna be a bit of a time. So let me
Insufficient materials.
got it. I know I probably only need a certain amount,
Materials.
but I can make two now. Why did I do it like that? That is psychopathic. Why did I do it like that? I don't know.
Insufficient materials.
And then I'm guessing it's prism we need, because there's no reason for that. You know what? I'm gonna collect all three, just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna collect all three.
Insufficient materials.
We'll need one of these, because I don't think we need two of them. And then we will need more of these. There we go. We'll need 6 of these. And now we gotta go chop down all those trees over there. We have to make more drones, I think. I think we can make a battle station over there.
Insufficient materials.
Just give my brain a moment. It's working. Not fast, but it's working.
Flight mode.
What am I doing? I flight, yeah.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Oh, that's right. I did make that, didn't I?
Flight mode.
How much power do I have left? I've got plenty. Just checking something. And then we can probably... If we can get the logistics over here fast enough, we can probably do it. Oh, that is exactly what I thought it was. If we can get the logistics drones, we can definitely do this, but